down. 11. Something, something, Homestuck, kiss me, sis. No! We're not bringing Homestuck into this. What just happened to my voice? No. No, guys, no. It's happening. My voice, it's starting to die. Susie, wait. Of course, that's how he gets introduced. And every time it just chills. Full chills. Fuck. Wait! No, I'm not supposed to swear. Alright, well. Let me just restart the fucking timer. Claire Obscure made me swear. There you go. There goes Marie. Do not spank my ribs. That's a weird fucking thing I just said. Please, no one take that out of context. Wait, did I actually say No, I didn't! Hail Mary, not Mary. Hey guys, did you know? Hey guys, did you know that I recently upped my dose of testosterone and I've been gradually gaining more body hair and it's been on my mind? Okay, that's cool, that's fine. Everything's fine and cool and we're gonna go take a break real quick while my face stops burning. Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. They're just silly little guys, and you've just sort of wandered into their nest. That's why they're biting you. No other reason. Wait, no. Hold on. Nope. That implies weird things with the spiders. That was a weird song to switch to. Move on. Move on. No idea why that happened. Hi, everyone. It's my birthday. How's it going? Hi, Cam. Hello, everyone. I have become... Happy birthday, my love. I'm being kiss attacked. That was very wet. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I've already been bombarded with love from friends on Tumblr in my ask box. There's some new animated emotes for you guys to use if you are subscribed. And most importantly, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Most importantly, I am trying to... Here we go. Subs are now discounted on my channel. So if you want to subscribe to me today, discount. Today is going to be a lot of discounts, a lot of special announcements. I have a list. I have a whole list, you guys. So let's go through that list actually very quickly. First things first, obviously, the Twitch sub discount. Had to clip the kiss attack. Yeah, it is a frequent occurrence and it's delightful. So we got the Twitch sub discount, which is now going. So you get 35% off of Twitch subs if you sub to me right now for the next 10 hours. Now, okay, where do I start? Oh, commissions are open again. I have opened my commissions. Every single type of commission I have, including my 2 new ones. They are open. Do you think to apply for a special event to the stream, meaning you can give us custom? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Since when? Rolled out there. Oh yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been away for the past week. I was in Chicago, visiting my girlfriend and going to Anime Central. It was delightful. Dang, I really wish I knew about the special event thing. Stream manager, viewer rewards, creative. Oh. Hold on. I'm getting instructions. Oh yeah, there's the new thing. Creative badge drops. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Let's have this be the first thing that we do. Let's be the first thing that we actually do. What do we call this? What do we even call this badge? Thank you. Oh yeah, let's first things first. Birthday 26. Smart. B-Day Fox. That's good too. Let's switch over to here. Look, this is the cute little poster. The year seems important. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't really be able to put 29 on it because that's how old I am, because that could be a year soon in a few years. Okay, hold on. Let's see, what are the size requirements for this? 120. All right, we're gonna make a new thing. Hi, baby.
You're so old.
Yes, ancient, truly.
You're getting gray hairs now.
I do have gray hairs. I love my gray hairs.
My silver fox.
I'm barely that.
You're getting there.
I'm getting
dream.
You're said with such desperation.
Please.
Yeah, really. All right. What do we do, you guys? Do I just hold on? I have an idea. Actually. Hold on. Go like this. Oh, this is so little. Yeah. It's 120 by 120. So of course, it's gonna be itty bitty and very, very pixelated. Actually, let's be smart about this. What's important is that you can make 2 badges, one for any subs during the event and one for watching for more than an hour. Ooh, fancy. Because this is my idea, is just here. We'll actually have that hat colored in. Oh yeah. Also, guys, you have to be chill with the music selection today because it is my birthday, and we are listening to my favorites on Deezer. So it's a ridiculous shuffle of music that has no cohesion. And you guys have to be okay with it because it's my birthday. So things jump around a lot. Let's make the hat some obnoxious graphic design is my passion color. And we put a nice little yellow stripe on it. Don't lick me. Yeah, witch hat neuron activation. Listen. If I can convince even... Naya. Thank you for the resub. I question your definition of yellow. It's yellowish. No, wait. Where's my... That is too blended out. Hold on. Oh my goodness! 41 months! That's nuts. Thank you so much. There we go. Little more yellow. How's that for the birthday badge? Oh, wait, we got to make it transparent. That's really important. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got to make 2. That's right. Oh, what should the second one be, though? Or they get the same one. Okay, well, first things first, let me export this before I forget. Badge 1. Ooh, no. That has to be full size. Oh, goodness. Add a pom-pom? Sure. Stinky? Me? I'm Stinky? How rude. How incredibly rude. On my birthday. I like adding a little pom-pom. Oh, let's actually use the correct brush. Oh my goodness, guys! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, the event hasn't even started technically. You won't get a funky little badge. Thank you guys so much. There's the special one. It has a little pom-pom on it. Rip. I get the watch time at least. Yes, this is true. All right. Badge 2. Electric Boogaloo. All right, let's upload this. Birthday 26. Okay. We have to make it so that it lasts. I'm gonna make it last until about what the time length that you can, the event length. I'm gonna make it go until 6 p.m. There it is. Watch time reward. The watch time reward will have the little pom-pom. It's gonna be called Birthday Watcher. Not water, watcher. There we go. It's gonna be 1 hour. Great. What do you mean? Oh yes, I'm aware that it's starting right this second. Yes. There we go. Now you guys can get little badges. Birthday water. I don't know. I mean, many people would say that's champagne. How much editing can you do after submitting it? Apparently none. But there you go. If you guys sub now or gift subs or you'll watch for an hour. Oh my goodness, I've been given tea.
It's not champagne, but it is tea.
Hey, tea is still good. No. Num 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 num.
Shrimp heaven
Okay.
now.
I wasn't from that much. I get it, but I'm still surprised. I'm not. They're usually pretty strict about these things. I was looking at a script. Become the soggy leaf water on your birthday. I love soggy leaf water. It's just delicious. Anyways, now that that's going, thank you, Cam, for letting me know that that is happening. Let's get back to the announcements that I need to do. Oh my goodness. Raps! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yes, hydrate. Everyone hydrate. I think my tea is still a bit too hot, but I still have water, so that's okay. Okay, I have a list of announcements. Let's get through them, shall we? Hopefully it works. It should work. All right, announcements. Announcement number 1, as you have probably seen, Twitch sub discount, 35% off. Next, commissions are open. They are fully open over on my VGen. And so if you want a commission from me, if you want to throw more money at me that goes directly to me rather than half of it going to Twitch, consider commissioning me. You'll get cool art. Next. Hey, you know what I have? A Patreon. You know what Patreons are? Expensive. You know what's nice? A discount. May I interest you in a 50% off your first month discount for the Patreon? If you use code caps lock Fox29, you get 50% off your first month. Ta-da! Little gift for you guys. You can cancel. Yes, I am advertising myself because it is my birthday. Throw money at me. Yes, miracles. I have a hype chest. Caps Lock Fox. Yeah, really. It is here, I will just put it on screen real quick. It is literally Fox 29 written like this. Like that. Yes. So if you want to join the Patreon, but you've been like, I don't have the monthly money for that. Hey, you know what? You can join the highest tier. And it'll be 50% off for this first month, and you can cancel it immediately. So that is one exciting thing. If you have been really excited for Skyfell Chapter 6, that has been coming out every single day this month. A new page every single day. And today, in about an hour and 15, the whole chapter is going to be released everywhere. It's been very fun to read. Yay, I'm glad. But yeah, so that's my Patreon announcement. Where's the list? Okay. Next announcement. Chapter 7. Let's talk about Chapter 7 for a second. Chapter 6 has been coming out on my Patreon. It is being released in full in about an hour and 15 everywhere. But Chapter 7 is currently in the works and will be starting to be posted on the regular schedule of Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're so back, guys. We're so back in June. Don't know if their ass crying as a promo image for that. But yeah, so we're going to be back to our regular scheduling. Finally, I'm so thankful for everyone who's been incredibly patient with me this entire year, since it's just been on a very quiet hiatus while I've been trying to work on it as much as I can. But life and disabilities has continuously fucked me. So we're going to be back in like middle of June. And yeah, so look forward to that. Now, speaking of Skyfell, you know what would be really nice for Skyfell and just my art in general? If I had a merch store. Well, boy, oh boy, do I have some great news. I'm currently in the works of getting a merch store put together. And that is part of today's stream, is you guys are going to be helping me come up with some of the things that are going to be sold in said merch store. And I want to be super clear. It's not just going to be Skyfell stuff. I'm going to also be having some fan art stuff mixed in there as well. So if you like, well, maybe not Critical Role. If you like Claire Obscure, if you like D&D things, if you like, I don't know, I'll probably even do some Minecraft things. Not necessarily Minecraft YouTuber stuff, but like Minecraft things in general. All sorts of stuff. I'm going to be opening a merch store. I'm literally just waiting for the approval of my store to be open. That's it. But yeah, what's Minecraft? Oh, it's this like niche indie game. You probably have never heard of it. But yeah, so that's really, really exciting. I'm planning on doing stickers and keychains, maybe some photo cards, maybe a future run. I'll do some dockies. I just think some full body pillowcases of Nolan would be really necessary for my own mental health. Anyways, who said that? And I would really like for you guys to let me know if there's any specific kinds of merch that you would genuinely be like, yes, I'm going to buy this. Not just like, oh, that would be cool, that would be cool. Like genuinely what you would be interested in buying. But yeah, so that's something to look forward to. Last bit of announcement. I am currently waiting for my test copy of Skyfell Volume 1, the physical edition. And as soon as I have it in hand and making sure everything looks good, pre-orders for a physical copy are going to be opened. It'll probably be open for about a month. That's the plan. So that is something to look forward to in the next few months of summer. Is you might have in your hands, in physical form, the comic of Skyfell. It's the first 5 chapters, bound, all nice and stuff, and I'm very excited for it. A little scared, not gonna lie, but it's like 140 some pages. Yes, physical Skyfell. It's happening, guys. Finally. But yes, it'll also be like, because it's the first run, every copy is going to be signed as well with a little special thank you because it's the first run and I'm scared. But yeah, those are the announcements. And if you're ever forgetting any of those announcements, you can do !! birthday and I'll read off all of those announcements again. But yeah, that's it. That's the list. Thank you so much for listening. Now, as for what we're going to be doing today on stream. Hold on, let me take a sip of tea. Oh, that's so good. Num num num. Elliot, thank you so much. But yes, as for what we're doing today, I owe you guys a lore comic. Far, far overdue. And that needs to happen. So, we're going to be working on a few things. We're going to be working on merch. We're going to be working on the lore comics. And if anyone's got any special requests for random shit to do, let me know. I haven't actually saved this. That's funny. Oopsie. I just sort of did it in one. We're just going to keep it. It's fine. We're going to use this as like anytime I need to talk to y'all about anytime anyone's like, oh, what's the announcements? What's the announcements? Starry Boy, thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Do I do merch first? I think I'm going to start on merch. Oh, oops, I forgot to move it. Here. Where is it? There you go. Actually hit my head. I have to... What do I want to start on first? I think I'm going to start on merch first. At very least, generally designing it. Ow. Alright. Also, no worries if you have to leave at any point because you got to go do stuff. I'm planning on being live for around 6 hours, if not more. We'll see how it goes, if I get exhausted or not. But I am very much planning on just being live today, so sit tight, sit back, get some food, get some drink, snacks, whatever. We're in it for the long haul today. Oh my god, this tea is so good. It is full of honey. Thank you. I'm 29. Okay. So, let's go through this real quick. First things first. Stickers. Hmm? Okay. So, some of the stickers that I would like to make. I am still so sad that I wasn't able to actually make it. Or because I had an initial run of merch that I was prepping for, and then all the tariff shit hit, and I was like, well, that's not great. Birdie, thank you so much, honey. How you doing? Wait, aren't you at con? Isn't today the last day of con? Okay. I mean, I feel like having at least the omens, right? Yeah. I hope you've had an incredibly don't use all your data. I love you. I hope you have a really successful last day, even though, you know, it's Sundays, but I still hope you sell out of a lot of stuff.
Art,
Hmm?
my favorite form of money laundering.
Oh my goodness, we didn't even get to start brainstorming. That's fine. This is a good warm up. Thank you, Almond. Where is my D6? I have so many dice on my desk, and most of them are D10s. There we go. 4. That is Sev. Hold on. Wait. I know exactly what I'm drawing with her. Can there be a birthday candle or muffin involved? Absolutely. I am quite literally making a joke of how she's wearing a mask and is just like, oh yay, cake, and then it just squishes against her mask. And it's like, oh, right. I am very excited though to get to some of the lore comic stuff. I finished writing out the script last night because I was like, okay. One of the biggest, most requested things that you guys have asked for lore comics has been about the magic system, and I've refined it a lot since initially starting. Elderflower syrup? Oh my god, I'd be honored. I would be absolutely honored. You can absolutely do that. I am so jealous. Oh, now I want elderflower syrup. Foxy syrup? Yes, exactly. Well, here's the thing. You gotta do it with the 2 X's, right? It's gotta be Foxy like this, because then it's me. Otherwise, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's character. Hold on. I need to make some room for this. Oh, we're getting ads in a sec. Hold on. I duplicate this. Ow! We're getting ads in a sec. It's only going to be 30 seconds, so consider sticking around. There we go. Yay, cake! Squish. There we go. Those white storage boxes. Medium, half full. That's bananas. No, actually, sorry, that's elderflower. That's amazing, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, to have such abundance. There we go. There's the doodle. Birthday. Excellent. There we go. There's our first doodle to warm up. Excuse me. There we go. May 24. Woo! Here we go. Please add the year. Year? Oh. I can add the year. That's fine. $26. There we go. Beep. Also, oh my goodness. Yes, I am saving it. Do not worry. Re-saving it so it has the year in it. Also, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Starry. Enjoy the sub. Okay. What name variant you like to give your adopted seer? I mean, my brain just said it would be very funny to call it foxglove when it's elderflower. Scroll up, I made some. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, here we go. Lexi syrup, German variant. I like Fuxy. Fuxy is funny because it's the German variant. Yes, yes. Yep. Cam, you and me, brain cell. Okay. One of the stickers I am thinking of is just one that is just the definitely moon phases. Yes, indeed, definitely moon phases. Something like that, specifically where it's just the last one is like genuinely disconnected. It kind of looks like an exclamation mark. Yes, Foxy Galaxy Syrup. Actually, that name. Nope, it's such a terrible pun, but it does just fuck severely. I'm so sorry. I gotta end my own stream for that. Boo! Yes, boo me! Boo! Okay, another sticker that I want to make is there's this one moment from the very, very start. Oh my goodness! Whoa! Rudon! That's nuts! Thank you so much for 10! Oh my goodness, everyone who got a sub from that, say thank you. Say thank you right now. Oh my goodness. Shotgun, yeah, really. Thank you so much. Oh goodness. Y'all are bananas. Y'all are absolute bananas. Ah. Oh, nice. Okay. My brain. You fried my brain with that. Ah. Oh no. What am I trying to do here? It was already fried. No, you're so right. You're so right. Listen, I can dream. Okay. I feel like I have to do a sticker page of like Chibi Omens. Still haven't gotten around to which hat, but have you happened to see Wistoria? I don't know what that is. What's Wistoria? How could you possibly ignore a dog named Potato? How could you possibly? That's not allowed, actually.
Shrimp heaven now.
I wasn't shrimping that much. Rude. What's another? What would be stickers that you guys would want? Because again, this isn't just gonna be Skyfell stuff. I shall send a GIF, lol, but overly simplify. Almost purely Magic City that contain their Magic Dome, Magic School, but Protect couldn't use magic. Okay. Interesting. Which hat stickers? You're so right. I need to do some Brush Buddy. Brush Buddy. That just needs to be its own sticker page. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... There we go. So I know exactly what that is. It's also very queer. Nice. I mean, that's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. Specifically, the Atelier hats, stickers, educational gap got filled. I am waiting on a GIF. What else? I want to do some Claire Obscure stuff. I might do Gustav's arm. Trying to figure out the best one. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so much. Would be another one. Keep getting one that says, I'm feeling, what the fuck? Oh goodness. Is that so was that the second hype train? It was. Oh my goodness. Bonkers. Oh. Alright, let me see what you sent me. Ooh. I'm feeling racist. I have never seen these guys before. Okay, okay. Things to investigate. I shall investigate. Excellent, thank you. And sorry, a warrior in a world of mages. I love that. I love that. Listen, considering considering points wildly at Skyfell, this is a little bit of a world of mages type of a situation. Okay. What are some other things? What are some other things, guys? I'm trying to think. The good bits of My Hero Academia, magic instead of mutation. Okay. Interesting. I will investigate it. But Cam, that means you have to go watch Witch Hat. Oh my god, guys, there's a new episode of Witch Hat coming out tomorrow. Huzzah! On my list. I just want my ADHD to chill a bit. That's valid. I get that. Listen, as soon as the anime was announced, I had been mentally prepping myself because I knew that my autism would simply consume me. And I was right. Because I was like, I'm gonna watch a few episodes, and then once it gets to a boiling point, I will read the manga. And that boiling point, of course, came when Orugio showed up on screen. Yes, Wild has been feeding me Witch Hat propaganda for years. Here's the thing. You'd think that it would be slow-paced. You'd think that. You know, you see the vibes of it. Oh, it's an atelier in the countryside. Little girls are learning magic. And then shit starts happening. I am overheating. Go away. All right. Okay. Focus. I must focus. Slow pace enough. Eat like it's got waves. Yeah. But yeah, no. Do it whenever you feel. Catnip! Hi. I am trying to think of I I feel like I have to make a shadow brim capped money gang. I feel like I have to. Right? Like draw the omens. Okay, that's just future art I need to do. I'm trying to think of stickers I need to do. What is a brim capper? No, he's not. Man doesn't know how to do magic. Yeah, that's the only reason why he wouldn't be a brim cap. He doesn't know how to do magic. Oh, Damien's absolutely a brim cap. Yes. Like astoundingly so. It's great. I love when I can make Ronnie laugh like that. It's the best. Okay. I think this is a good list to at least start with. Nolan gives secret brim cap. Nah. He's ex brim cap at most. That's amazing. Oh, Ronnie approaches. Hi. What's up?
Listen,
Okay. Fear?
Nolan gives off the tragic vibes of someone who has experienced the horrors
Mm-hmm.
and is trying to be a better person. Well, it's why I say, like, either secret brim cap or ex brim cap, something like that. He's been in the fuck shit.
Okay.
Like, just some of those dark looks in the early pages.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. That's your face really close to mine. Okay. Please do not inhale my essence. Yeah, gorgeous. I have more actually. Thank you.
Had time to sit, so it'll be nice and dark.
Yeah.
You can have more honey if you want.
Yeah, I might need to. Yeah, that's alas, peak. Mike Peak. And the blue is a brim cap. He absolutely is. I see his city building and I'm just like, hey, sir, there's some questionable things going on here. I love. Yep. That was certainly something to hear. My wife. All right. So first things first. How am I wanting to go about this? Probably. Oh, hello. Ah! That's the most deranged way of doing it. Thank you. Welcome back, Crow. Also been awake for all of 15 minutes. Good morning. That's valid. You know what? It's early. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Ronnie is putting honey into my tea in a very precarious way.
No more?
I should be good. We'll see. Mm. Well, that's not helpful. Good morning. I think that's a good separation because we don't want, we don't want too much for this to be too big. Mm-mm. There we go. Just so we have space. There we go. That looks pretty even. Huzzah! I promise it was never intentionally supposed to be a an exclamation mark. It just sort of ended up being that way. Let's center that. Oh, it is centered. Nice. I think like that's down the center. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Solar system chart looking ominous. I mean, it is just the logo of Skyfell. Here's how it goes. Hold on. Gotta make that black. Very important. Like here. Okay. Almost. Like 10. And that's just too big. Oh, come on. 5? Is there 105? Yeah, that's good. All right. So. Oh, for goodness sake. It is still very funny of just like I don't know how else to sort of describe this other than it's the like, hey, so what is this thing called if it's not the phases of the moon or a solar system or some astral thing? And it's like, I just call it the cycle because that's all it can be called. No, not what I meant. I meant this. Oh wait, no. Other way. That. And then we go like this. So that. Singular, so it's a unicycle? Yes, it's a unicycle. This. There we go. A little bit of cleanup. There we go. I would like for these to be maybe a little less. Just trying to think of how I can do this like balanced. If I just sort of freehand it. Does that work? Oh, for goodness sake. It didn't come out entirely white for some of these. That's annoying. I do have a curve tool. I can also... Okay, hold on. I could also just do something like this, except, better. Let's where's the thing that lets me start from center? Just no. Where's the thing that lets me? That's annoying. There's a way to do this. I simply do not know it. Yeah, because it's the... Oh, everyone take a sip of something hydrating. Tea. Yeah, because this is the closest I can think, but it does not look good. Alas, I am not working on any sort of Adobe Illustrate. And I don't know all of the tips and tricks. Yes, please! Help. Listen, this has never been my specialty. Clip Studio Paint is for letting me draw. Just duplicate this. I tried that, but here. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that, because I've tried doing that in the past and it never really looked quite right. All right, let's see.
Shrimp heaven.
I'm not
now.
shrimping. Ha ha ha! I am not shrimping. Get fucked. Yeah, like if I can get it kind of like this, and then we go like that. That kind of. See, it doesn't. It doesn't quite work. Hold on. Let's shrink that down. Nope. Select more against the edges. It should shape better. Like, I would just copy the entire canvas and squish horizontally. Maybe. Because the thing is, this isn't exactly spoilers. This is just facts. It's not a moon, so it's not really supposed to look like one. I guess I can do something like, oh, hold up. That looks a bit better. I guess squishing it a bit more, yeah. Exactly. Moon big? Yeah, moon big. Yeah, that's definitely better. Let's whoop. Haha. There we go. Now just gotta do the same. How? Trying to think. Can I do like an inverted? There's got to be a way to invert it, right? Now I'm seeing it as a giant adventure. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah. Let's see. Can I invert this? Tonal correction, maybe? I could just straight up use a gradient map. Haha! Genius! I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I'd be so lazy and have a mask and select a circle. Yeah, I'm definitely doing way too much. That is for certain. Unfortunately, I am very extra. And these things gotta look very specific. And let's just tonal correction. Gradient map. Just there we go. Oh, nope. No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah. I have approximate knowledge of many things, Frank the human boy. Yes, some of them were just off-white because of a mistake I had earlier. Yeah, no, that wasn't just you. But there we go. That's going to be a sticker. I think having because here's the thing. I am tempted to have the white be slightly off-white for the sake of the sticker. Because it's going to be like a die cut. So there's going to be an outline on the whole thing. Like this. So the white is just going to disappear. Can't have that. So honestly, having it slightly off-white might actually be the way to go. Make it like yellow. No, what would be a good like this? Or thin black might but then then the black isn't quite obvious. Yeah, like if I do this, maybe that could work. Yeah, that can work. Good call. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that looks good. Smart. This is why I like having you in chat. You have good ideas. Great. Woo, sticker 1. Or glow. No, glow wouldn't work specifically because of a sticker, because of how it's going to be cut and stuff. You don't really want to have like gradients because it's just going to be a solid. Unless I could make this transparent. No, they still have problems with like transparencies and like gradients and stuff like that. Depends on the scale. Yeah. I mean, I'm wanting for this to be like a 5-inch long one. That would be nice. Right. I need to make a new folder. We hit save. Merge. Do I have one? I do. Those are old ones, though. Ah! I am saving, don't worry. Yep. Cycles sticker 2026. Yeah. Good. And he leaves. My biggest concern is that, yeah, no. Again, this might be like shifted up. Because excuse me. Because it does have to be at least a little disconnected or even off. Yeah, so long as there's a little bit of a separation, I think that should be okay. Nope, that one. There we go. Center that. Gives very unconscious person lurk a pillow cozy like about. Yeah. Hi, Big Slim. How you doing? Okay, well that's our first one. So we can. Hold on, I'm gonna put the Sev Doodle next to the birthday thing, and now we can go like this. Now this next one. Optical illusion and making it feel like an S-curve. Yes, I know. It's weird. I put this on a sleeve before, and it looked really strange. And it I love it. It's still one of my favorite hoodies. Because I was doing test merch for like, I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a hoodie or something, and I have the cycle going down the sleeve. It looked awesome. It also looks weird because of specifically that, of just the like, oh, that's like, it looks bent. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. It's weird. Listen, anyone trying to straighten out the cycle is not gonna get optimal results. There's a reason most people will put it in a circle rather than a straight line. Ba, 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 ba. Now this next one. Let's talk about this next one. Because I technically have a design for this already. I'm actually gonna see if I can pull that up. This is based off of a little moment in chapter 1. Let's see, do I have it? Merch. There it is. Let me just so I already actually have this sticker. I don't really need to make it again, fortunately. I don't really gotta worry about that. So that's just there already. Nice selfie. But yeah, so this is already a sticker, and I don't really have to worry about making one again. So I will just go like that. Now, for the sticker page, I had an old one, which when I got the print back, it did not look good, and I have learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson the hard way. Actually, I'm gonna do this just so I remember. Yep. Gonna make it a 3 by 5. Sure. And very important, we change the color profile to US sheet fed uncoated. Yes, I know. Specifically, so I can see what the colors are gonna look like when it's printed. I really like that Clip Studio Paint added that finally. And it's extra nice too, because you can see on the side here, the color wheel actually changes, which I appreciate a lot. It's nice actually seeing the real colors when I go to the color wheel.
We can't see that.
Okay. Because yeah, like here, I'm gonna show comparison side by side. And if you can't tell the difference, you might want to go get your eyes checked for color blindness. Actually, we'll just use this. That's fine. Here's the regular color wheel, right? And then here is the other color wheel. It's very subtle, but I do appreciate how it's like, you know, that or your monitor's fine. No. Listen, I have stream set up in a certain way, so you guys don't see all of the billions of tools that I have. You only see the canvas. But yeah, so it's a nice change because it's like it shows you actually what colors you would be getting when you print, as opposed to what you see on monitor. But yeah, it's good. It's good. We're going to be working with those more muted colors for this. All right. Now, wanting to... I've learned from my previous mistake. These guys are going to be a lot more on top of each other, as it were. I was giving them like way too much space in my previous one. Now I have more like this for each of them. More or less. You know, that's actually not surprising that Tomodachi Life music would... I gotta play Tomodachi Life on stream at some point. Just to show you, like, not even, like, fully play. I just want to show you guys my ridiculous island. Oh my goodness, I have so many notifications. Hold on. All right. Do I make these guys... what am I going to make the cohesive posing? Because I want people to be able to like put these guys on like computers, on phones, laptops. I don't know if you have a sticker book. If you have a sticker book, you are doing it right. Maybe a little dance sequence. Ooh, more important question. Do I give Issa eyes? Do I give her like version 1 design with the little like U-shaped horns, or do I do her new design? Eyeballs? Okay, okay. What you drawing? I'm doing Omen's merch sticker page. What? Yeah. If you're coming in late, big announcements. I am actually properly gearing up for a merch store. That is what we've been doing. Babies, put them in mouth. No! They will fight you. But yeah, so we've got this cycle sticker. We're going to have the return of the twatfish. And now I'm doing a revised group sticker sheet. Also on the list, is it this one? No. Also on the list, it's not just going to be Skyfell merch. It's also going to be like Witch Hat Atelier, a little bit of Claire Obscure. I'm literally just waiting for the approval for my shop, and then all of this is going to be available as soon as the art is done. I am very, very excited. No, not Chomp. I like that head a lot. So I'm gonna put a body on a separate layer so I can fuck around with the poses. There are a little oh my gosh, what is it? Cult of the Lamb style like this. But I kind of love it, honestly. Listen, Cult of the Lamb, peak character design, I must say. I hope so. I'm hoping that people enjoy the merch that I make and try and get some. It is going to be because the place I'm waiting for approval. I shan't say until I am approved. They are they do fulfillment and stuff like that. So it is one of those like I upload it and they do the rest, and I get a portion. Which I much prefer to do because I live in a small condo and we cannot really store that in this place. One of the keychains. Okay, you guys know those keychains that are like connected together? Like it's like here is one charm and it has like a little bit of chain and it connects to like another charm and stuff like that, and like here's the little clasp and whatever. I want to do one with all 6 of the omens just dangling off of each other because I think that'd be really funny. Of course, Issa is going to be the one holding them all up. She is strong enough. She can do it. Tiny Issa stab, yes. Since I know you, I will make a point at conventions. Like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I I had this conversation of like wanting to table sometime in the future, and I I feel like as soon as I have some merch to sell, it would be nice to table. I just need merch to sell. This needs to be simplified. Yeah, one of the biggest things that I gotta keep in mind, sort of, is like all of this needs to be. I don't need anything to be super terrible. Uh, like terror, terrible. So I gotta sort of keep everything in like a little bubble together. Let's do Issa for her birthday, but Dokos desperately needed more art. I know I need to draw him more. I keep like, I woke up and just stared at that art for like 5 minutes. I hope you know. Not really. It's such good art. Have you posted it to the Fox Den yet? Cause I cannot remember. It's the best. It is genuinely the best. Yeah, having it kind of cross over a little bit, just so there isn't anything like sticking out that when you take it off of. No, please share it. Please show everyone. So then I can point people to join the Discord, which anyone can do if you're over 18. Sorry, today is going to be the day of promotions. Which, as a reminder, there's so many discounts going right now. And also my commissions are open. Yeah. Listen, today is the one day of the year where I don't feel as guilty saying, hey, throw money at me. It is the only day of the year where it doesn't feel as icky to say that. What channel is that again? Creative Corner? Creative Corner for sharing art. There we go. That's a little better. Now, keeping in mind that this is supposed to be 3 by 5, she can be bigger. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Yippee! We have an Issa. Yay! Okay. Now, this is extra funny because it's like, oh yes, let me have all of the omens on the same sticker sheet together. I can't really make them height accurate to each other though. So it is going to kind of look like Jason and Issa are the same height, despite them being the end caps of the height chart. Suggested flower amount was 20. I gathered 80. Listen, it'll just be very fragrant. This is not a problem. Oh, we're gonna get ads in a minute. Just a heads up. Oh my god. Thank you for the same reminder. Omens. Chip. Can I spell? Chippy. Sheet. Not shit. How about an add jail sticker? I almost made an email. Okay, so if you are subbed, there are some new emotes that I have added. That is kind of like a me Sona, sort of. Here, I will put all of the new ones in chat for people to enjoy. Behold. I put 8 new ones. Most of them are animated because the program I use is called Emote Lab. It is very, very good. I tried to make Void Fox with it, but it didn't work very well. So I just made me, basically, but with ears. But yeah, it's I was like, I need some new emotes. So I made some. And there is an option to there's an option to do like a break one. And it's just like your little guy is sitting on a toilet scrolling on their phone. And it's so silly. How do I do this? I want to have him as very distinct C curve. I want to make it very obvious he is a stick. What? It's noon. Oh, fuck. Wait, guys. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Guys. It's happened. The full chapter of Skyfell Chapter 6. It is here. We're not panicking. We're celebrating. Guys, it's here. It's here. Rejoice, rejoice. I have to, fuck, I completely forgot I need to make something for socials. Whoopsie. That's okay. But we're so back, you guys. Ugh, Tumblr always takes forever to post. Celebrate! But you can now read the full chapter. You can read the full chapter, which has just been released on all platforms except for Tumblr, because Tumblr always takes like 3 minutes, even when you queue things. Yeah, go read the full chapter. We can even read it together. How would I want to do that? So, okay, I'm gonna do it in a bit of a janky way, but it's fine. Oh, fly by kiss. All right, hold on. We're going to add a window. Yes. Look, guys. Oh my God, what is with my voice? I'm just going to cover up me. But guys, look, it's all here. It's all here. It has been released. It is free to read everywhere. Go read it. I had a lot of fun with this chapter. Hold on. Thought Squad, I love you. I cannot think when you are playing your tasty jams, though, because I just want to sing along. Okay, let's talk about this chapter, though. I had so much fun doing this chapter. I genuinely can't explain how much fun I had, because it was the like, okay, Issa now has to explain a very painful part of her past. How is she going to go about that? Well, obviously, she's going to beat around the bush as much as she can, because she doesn't really want to talk about it. Especially not the weird thing of her being able to heal from anything. That's, let's say, not great knowledge to just have out there. Not great. Obviously, I had to include the silliest face I could, because it's very important. When being a slight hematologist is totally normal and fine and dandy, and I will take a sip of drink. Thank you, D. Delicious. Similarly, this is probably my favorite Issa face I have ever drawn. Because, you know, I also would be like, killing my abuser twice. It was a very fun face to draw. But this chapter was a lot of fun. It's very funny, though, because you can see how my art style changes throughout it. You can totally tell that this took multiple months to work on, because my art style changes that fucking much. But hey, I actually, in the lore comic we're going to be working on later today, I actually get to talk about a little bit of Jason and how he is technically a scrivener too, because he knows how to make wards. It's a good stick with all the squiggles that he carved into them. He did a great job. But yeah, everyone, go read this. Go read this. It's great. This is my favorite idiom I've ever made. I have not made many idioms because idioms are difficult to make. But this is my favorite one that I have ever made. And it literally means I'm not going to ask questions about things that I don't want the answer to. I had a great time making this chapter. Is it obvious? Listen, every single chapter I make has just been my favorite chapter, just because it's the most recent one. There's a little bit of recency bias, but it's also oh my god, I finally got to show everyone this part. Let's talk about this page real quick. I want to give a special shout out to the Dr. Metal Warrior, Ezra, and Observer Kane as a very, very big special thanks. These are their characters making... Oh, excuse me. These are their characters that are making cameos. So this one is Kane's character. This is Ezra's character. And this is Metal's character. They donated during one of the charity streams I was doing to have a little cameo in the comics. So this is their special page. This was such a delightful page to work on. I'm going to be so honest. Like, it's not even like, oh, it's special because of the... No. This was just very fun. I love doing montages. It's great. One day I'm going to be able to actually, like, talk about what happened here. But that's down the line. We love little Easter eggs. And then they actually get to town, and you see how my art style shifts harshly. But yeah, now it's you start getting some hints of like, what the fuck is why are the registries in effect? What's going on? Blah blah blah. This crowd shot nearly broke me. Thankfully, there are 3D assets. But goodness freaking gracious. These houses were done by hand as well, from my brain. Sudden art budget increase. That is literally what happened here between this page and this page. Months apart. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. I have been thinking about this public hanging scene for so long now. I think almost for the full 2 years, I knew that this was going to be happening. And I get to sprinkle in a little bit of the lore about harbingers, of just the like, yeah, harbingers know when their final death is coming. They'll see visions of a potential death that can happen many times in their life. Many, many times in their life. But their final death, they can't escape that. And they know when it is their final death. And unfortunately, this was Drex. This poor guy. Who was just like, oh shit, I see the fabric of the universe, and it is surrounding this weird, sharp-toothed deer girl. This prophecy was very fun to read, to write, and I hope it was easily readable. I used some fancy words in there and some weird grammar, but it's the like, yeah, it's on purpose. It's on porpoise. His face is so much fun to draw. And even though he will be making a few future appearances as a dead body only, I very much enjoyed designing his face. It is a very fun face to draw. Excuse me? What? What am I excusing you for? What? What is it, D? Tell me. He haunts us again. Of course. Yeah. This next chapter, you get to see a little bit of Damien's work, actually. That's a fun little something to look forward to for chapter 7. Gonna haunt the narrative. I mean, do you honestly think that I would give this group of fuckos a prophecy and that it wouldn't haunt the narrative? That's on you. I had a lot of fun with this page too. Getting the colors right, making sure everything still looked good and was readable. You can see how my shading style has significantly changed again. I do have to point out this delightful little lettering that I did because I'm very proud of it. You think they would make this group of fuckos not haunt them? Yeah, like, come on. This is I gotta read you guys the summary I put on the physical copy of Skyfell that I'm getting, because I'm very proud of it. But yeah, Issa is the queen of, we're not gonna deal with this right now. We got other shit to do. But she is very much trying to avoid a crash out. And then this fucker shows up again. It's a great chapter. Everyone go read it. Everyone go read it on official places. But yeah, it's out now on everywhere. It is out there everywhere. Go enjoy it. I have to very quickly reblog the one on Tumblr onto my main blog, so give me 2 seconds. We're so back. Oop. All right. There we go. But yeah, so if you I had words, I promise. if you're excited for the next chapter, I do have good news. I am working on it, and I will be working on it on stream. Over like the next time I'm streaming, I'll be working on it, and also the merch. I have things to bounce between now. Many things to bounce between. I'm very excited. But I am excited because you guys, the chapter starts and I get to introduce a very fun thing that exists in this world called the Courier Way. So I'm like, do I just make him triangle? Do I just make his body triangle? Because he is just sort of wearing a tablecloth. So big thank you to whoever gifted subs. Emotes are unlocked. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, Twitch subs are on discount for today, for the next like 10 hours or so. Or I guess it would be like 8 hours now. Yeah, they are unlocked as a special little thing. There are many discounts happening right now, like on my Patreon. If you want to join my Patreon, you can get your first month 50% off with code FOX29, like this. So you can go do that. It is for the first month. I'm probably going to be running continuous discounts. I'm going to be so honest, you guys. I have discovered how to do discounts on Patreon. You bet your ass I'm going to game the system and just continuously give you guys discounts. But yeah, if anyone has ever been interested in joining and they just haven't had like the money to join any of the higher tiers to get any of the fun benefits, yeah, that'll be more accessible now because yeah, I need to be working more on my Patreon. But yeah, like Patreon people, now that the merch store is going to be a thing, you guys are going to be getting discounts on the Patreon, like discount codes. So do keep an eye on those things. There are reasons to join the Patreon, I promise. That's boring. Hold on. Phew. I do still have that, and it's still set to winter. I'm not changing it. I'm not fucking changing it. You guys can have your winter thing. Like, I kind of want to have him doing some magic. So his is actually a little interesting. I'm so excited to give him his new little thing to wear. I've started designing Jason's like book 2 outfit, and it's the like, oh, I can't wait until you get a sense of fucking fashion. That's gonna be like a little bit of glowing magic. Ooh, purple. Like that. Okay. Now that we've gotten Jason's, which I like his, we're gonna hit save real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then when we get back, maybe we finish up these sketches, and then we're gonna shift to lore comics. But first, you boys gotta pee. Be right back. In Vancouver.
That would be super fucking funny.
It would be bonkers.
You know what would be even worse of a long con? If we weren't even in Canada.
Oh my gosh.
We're just somewhere completely different.
We're like actually in Europe or something.
No, that was us again. We rented a place
Yeah,
in Toronto.
we continuously rent this apartment.
And we came here, decorated it like we live, and then had you over to visit.
Yeah, this is actually just a really elaborate soundstage.
Yeah, exactly.
Um
That window isn't even a window, it's just a painted wall.
Yeah. It's a whole setup that we got. I made a deal with the people who work here and stuff. They let me rent it out every once in a while. Do not spank my ribs. That's a weird fucking thing I just said. Please no one take that out of context. Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. Hold on. I need to like really fucking zone in on this.
I still don't get why this game is so popular. All you do is click on prize boxes and unlock characters, right?
What the fuck?
What? Hey,
Nope.
did you forget that I have like a really insane vocal range?
I kind of do sometimes. Okay, it's amazing.
I can bust out the girl voice when I want. All right.
Okay.
It's so confusing. It makes no sense. What do you mean? Like,
So, any ideas where Susie is?
What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. I know what you are. You boy just realized I haven't put on my testosterone yet, so the break is going to be just a touch longer, okay? Okay. Literally, they turned him white. Yeah. Magic made him fucking white because he saw the horrors. he acted like a stupid white person in a horror movie. And the universe was like, I'm revoking your melanin privileges. I can't just say this shit on stream. I can't, I'm real glad that D is. Alright. I think that's done. Not bad. You know what? There's a couple parts that are a bit wank. Nope. Wonk. There's a couple places that are a little bit wonky, but that's okay. Hi, Kate. Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. Do not spank my ribs. That's a weird fucking thing I just said. Please no one take that out of context. So it's like, ooh, you get to see a whole chapter ahead. Exciting. Anyways, let's switch. Yeah, let's switch over here. So the 2 pages that I'm going to be working on today, because these ones I don't really have to do in full color. I just want to get at least his colors down. 11. Something Homestuck Kiss Me says, no, we're not bringing Homestuck into this. What just happened to my voice? No, No, guys, no. It's happening. My voice, it's starting to die. And every time it just chills. Full chills. All right. Fuck. All right. I've had slime time. We're back. Thank you for your patience. I have bathed my, no, that sounds weird. I have applied boy goo slime. There's no really funny way of saying it without it sounding like an innuendo. So I will just say that I have taken my testosterone gel. Anyways, shall we continue? Boy goose listen. I've had people twist it that way. Can I draw a smile, please? Thank you. How are you guys doing? I hope that you are having a good Sunday so far. I have been stressing so much trying to get everything done for this stream. And now that the stream is happening, I'm like, I just have in the back of my head that thing, you know, the thing where it's just the like, okay, what am I forgetting? There is clearly something I'm forgetting to do. Oh. I heard it. It didn't show up though. Is that just cuz oh no. Hold on. Have you guys heard about the this is mostly for streamers and stuff. Have you guys heard of the potential thing that Streamlabs is going to be, or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements is going to be shutting down? Hold on. Oh, why not have it here? Hold on. Browser D20. It's already in use? Really? Where? Show me. Okay. So I do. Trigger it? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Everything's broken. Yay! Whatever. They're searching for someone to buy it. They posted yesterday a tweet about it. Okay. So they're still searching. Yeah, that is concerning, let's say. A lot of my setup relies on it. So, who knows? Hmm. Really gotta make sure I'm making these guys 3 apples tall. And we have like some fun like fire sort of going from hand to hand. Kind of like this. Or we just have it like in each hand. Behold, fire! That's cute, actually. I think that can work. There we go. Okay. Now for Sev. Whoop. Nope. Color. I want hers to be a little more low to the ground. You know, she's of the whole cast, she would be the queen of the 3-point landing, you know? Not great for stickers, though.
Shrimp! Heaven! Now!
I wasn't shrimping that much, but thank you for the shrimp check.
I've literally got so much to do. I'm like freaking.
We just
relaxation, chill out. Stop
Damn.
screaming.
Just took a break too. All right, fine. Everyone do some stretches. Get some water. Have a snack if you haven't in a little bit. Oh, my tea is very cold. That's fine. Oh, my ribs. Oh, my ribs. Hey now. I wasn't full crustacean. I was just partial. You know, just like everyone is a little partially crustacean. According to evolution, everything's going to be evolving into a crab. I think it would be fun, actually, to have her braid do sort of like this and, like, frame her. Something like that. Everything is crab. That's why it's so delicious. If crabs are so delicious, does that mean we're going to be evolving into something that is delicious? I don't like her head. Hold on. What is the shape I do for this? I'm tempted to include her sketch pad for it. I think your wife would say that nothing would change. Fuck's already delicious. Yeah. I think she's playing Subnautica. I don't know how much she's paying attention to stream right now. Probably. Okay, who here has played any of the new Subnautica? Because it was a absolute delight getting to watch Ronnie go through the orange barrier. And if you don't want any more spoilers, that is all I will say about that. She is Subnauting. I figured. She's been having so much fun with it. It's been so cute to watch. Hi. You having fun? No, I'm not gonna you tell the birthday boy to shut up on his birthday? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The birthday boy shall not be
I think the birthday boy has been silenced.
No! No! I can't believe I've been silenced on my birthday. That's so fucked up, you guys. I have so many witnesses to how fucked up that was too. Damn, someone clip that so I can take it to a lawyer. Hi, cutie. You having fun subnodding?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you run into any other horrors?
I'm currently planning out base locations.
Ah.
So I've Googled the map now that I
Oh,
have
I
explored
see.
pretty much all of it.
Nice.
And I'm looking for potential base locations.
Nice. Don't eat me.
They're so tasty.
No. Please look at this face.
Perfect set.
It's so peak. I'm trying to think of pose. If you have any suggestions. Yes. No. I'm not having her just flip off the camera. No, I'm not doing peace signs with her either. Thank you, Wild. Thank you. Oh. No, she's not gonna be stanced up like Girly Pop. I mean, yeah, listen, possibility of dagger is always there. Oh. Okay, that's a really complicated sticker. You're doing too much. No, that's Jason. I considered with her notebook, which people now know. She's doing gay shit in that notebook because the new chapter came out. She's drawn a weed. I do. Oh, that would be so fun sometime down the line. Because here's the thing. The store people that I'm wanting to do stuff with, I have the possibility of doing a memo pad. So I could do Sev's notebook as one of those memo pads for the future. That would be really cute. I love y'all's reactions. They're great. I just realized she's holding it by the blade. Wait a second. Here's the thing. She technically could. That's the funniest part. Out of anyone who could hold a dagger by the blade like that, it would be Sev holding one of her tattoo ones. Yeah, reverse cigarette moment. Fully. Let's try that one again. Sev, baby girl, no. Because I kind of want her stanced sort of like a ballerina. Because a lot of her aesthetic is ballet. A little bit. It's sort of. Hold on. If I go like this. Very, very tempted to just have her like that. But that is so many tear points. That is so many break points. Oh. Thank you for the save reminder. Could have like one leg up as well. I don't. Here's the thing. There isn't necessarily going to be definitive backgrounds for these guys. I'm planning them to be die cut. So there will just be like a little outline around all of them, like that. Except, actually done. So I'm trying to keep all of it in like one little design. Just to keep it easier. And then also they're cohesive. I think the head honestly might be the thing that's throwing me off so much. Hold on. We're gonna do a different head just for shiggles. We're gonna have a front facing. You know what? We can have these two be front facing. That's fine. And it can be kind of like this. Guy stepping on pain. Yeah. Honestly, I think that is a great thing to strive for. Hi. How's it going? And I feel like that also matches her vibe a lot too. Now, is she pink guy or is she Bane in this instance? It honestly depends. It fluctuates wildly with her. Is she actually dangerous or is she just wearing a mask and not moving? Thank you. It is indeed birthday. Oh my goodness. Is that Zach I see? Is that a pesky seagull? It is. Hello. Yeah, I was like, that's not the first message you've sent. I just know that that's your other account. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's too detailed. There we go. There's Sev. Oh no. Good luck, babe. You got this. Yeah, that's not going to read well. Just because my first thought was, where are my Fox points? That is funny. Daiwa's Scarlet's bangs are not for the weak. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta see this. I'm guessing this is a horse. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh goodness. That's so many layers. At least, oh my god. No, are you doing the tiara too? Oh no. For those who don't know what we're talking about, Uma Musume, which I have unwittingly been subjected to. Yeah. Oh. So this is the hair in question that Wild now has to draw. And I'm guessing this is in Tomodachi Life too. These are the fuck ass bangs plus tiara. Evil. I do have to give credit to the developers of Uma Musume because, man, they know the fucking formula. They know how to sell things. Actually, we're gonna just have the head. Oop. Oh no. Oh, that's fine actually. We're gonna have her head tilted just a little bit, just to make it a bit interesting. There we go. The ear and hair things. Evil. See, Wild is chosen horse waifu. Oh no. That's not. No. It's Meisho Doto. I know that. I may try and avoid learning anything about it just for my own sanity, but I do know that Meisho Doto is Wild's absolute fave, and that is because I got to watch them put on the whole cosplay on Fridays, on Friday for con. It was great. There we go. There's Sev. And now we just have our two dumbasses left. It's a K-Ras rivalry with vodka. What a sentence. I do love that is the only thing that I do appreciate out of like, oh yeah, let's make horse girls, but like anime horse girls and have them named after real horses. There is Zach, vodka is one of the most tame names for a horse. Oh no. No, don't get Zach into Uma Musume. No! He already has a problem with Honkai. He can't get into another gacha. No, Zach, no. You must resist. You must. I don't have a problem. How many hours do you have logged in Honkai? Quickly. I am just teasing. Oh my god. Oh, I need some tea after that. Oh my god. Oh, equivalent of. Oh god. We're gonna lose Zach to the horse game. There he goes. There he goes, off to get into horse gambling. No, maybe. Well, I mean, good news. You're gonna be coming into a community of very knowledgeable people, and there is so many numbers for you to enjoy. Oh my goodness, what? Ursa? Hold on, I didn't even have coffee open. Oh geez, I have to log in. Come on, every time. Oh my goodness! Ursa! Thank you so much for the 30 bucks. That's amazing, you sweetie. Still big thrilled we ran back into each other on this internet. Yeah, I'm so happy we found each other again. You sweetie. Hmm. Hold on. This needs to be tilted a bit. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Should I have him, like, hold it with two hands? Birthday, celebrate, yeah. I think I am gonna have him hold it with two hands. Oh, everyone take a sip. Hydrate or die straight. Mm. Delicious tea. Oh, we got ads in a minute. Hold on. I need to head size compare. All right, good. What is this music? We're listening to what's it called? Cult of the Lamb. I'm so excited for you guys to get to the start of chapter 7 because it starts with Damien. Actually, ooh, let's have it go the other way. We're gonna simplify it for now. Yeah. I had so much fun scripting chapter 7, even with the 8 versions of the script. It's not an exaggeration, by the way. It was very fun to do this chapter because once I actually knew what I wanted to do with it, I should say, a lot of it is very much they are just missing each other, which was very fun to do. And I know it's very frustrating to read. So I apologize for that, but I don't apologize for how I pulled it off because I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, no worries. All right. Lastly, Win. Now, they're probably not going to be arranged like this on the page. I'm going to be, because they probably have like standard sizes. This is just this canvas. Oh, area scaling. Hello? Rahi! Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a good Sunday. I am currently doing merch prep for future merch store. Yeah. Glad to hear. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have him with one of his legs up. Speaking of fuck ass outfits, I'm really excited to no longer have to draw. There we go. Squad, squad, squad. My sillies, my Shaylas. Can I technically fit 3 in a row? Kinda. Yay! The sillies! Look at them. And these are going to be stickers! I'm very excited. I'll sell them as a sticker sheet and also as individuals. So don't worry about like, oh, well, I only just want like the one. Because yes, you will be able to just get your particular Blarbo. I'm very, very excited. But that's it for merch for now. We're actually going to be shifting over. Hold on, I have to save this. Very important. Save this as well. We're just gonna close out some of the things. I'm gonna keep this open just so if people come in, new people come in, people will tune in a little bit late, I can show off some of the stuff we've been doing. Gonna make the girly smooch on my deck boxes. Yes, good. Yes, good. I'm so excited to see. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I want to do. I do want to make little like ship charms as well. Cuz okay, I'm going to be super upfront right now. I don't know what any of the end game ships are going to be except for Issa and Sev. And I'm not saying it's cuz they're my favorite. But I'm also not saying that. Listen, when I made them specifically to be a pair, whether that was romantic or otherwise. It was always the frequently bought together, do not separate type of a thing. So, if I ever make any ship stuff, until something other than those two get confirmed, those are the only two that you'll ever see ship merch of. There's a lovely clip that I have in my roster of clips that is literally just me being like, if you haven't figured out that these two are fruity for each other, I think you need to talk to more queer people. You need more queer people in your life. Yeah. So let's. Now this next part is going to be a little funky. I need to see what I've done for previous ones. Sorry, what do you mean it's almost been 3 hours? No! That went by so fast! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, gang. Seriously, my goal today is like minimum 5 or 6 hours. It would be cool if I can keep going after that. But also, it's I don't want to collapse. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow that I need to get to. Anyway. I need to see what the width is. I made it 800. Okay. Yeah, you guys remember these? You guys remember these? We're making 2 of them today. One of them should be a little bit familiar if you've been here for a while. I made a video form of it way back when. And I realized I should probably have an actual comic form of that too. So we're fixing that today. And I'm going to be doing a little lore comic. The first one is about blood shrikery. It's a little more clarification of the lore rather than trying to be entertaining for social media. So I'm gonna read this little script off to you guys, and I'll also be pasting it onto the screen, so don't worry about that. So, blood strikery. Obviously, this has a very big trigger warning for discussions of gore and organs. So, we've got blood strikery is the terminology for the illegal harvesting and sale of sapient bodies and organs for the purpose of magic. Those doing the harvesting, called shrikes, usually have some sort of medical training in order to collect specimens, since the better the health it's in, the more effective it is for the magic. While blood mages might be the most common customers, there is a veritable market that can be harvested off of sapient bodies, such as Oracle Stone, Cannibal Tongue, and Light Marrow. The practice became outlawed after the end of the Cephalian Crusades, resulting in a mass genocide. So that's gonna be the little script on this little comic. Just girly things. Thank you for clipping that. I'm so excited to have that in my roster of clips. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of bloody comic stuff. Ah. All right. That's going to be written neater later, but for now it's fine. There is my... There it is. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I try and mark my trigger warnings to the best of my ability, but if I ever am discussing something that you guys think needs to have a trigger warning for, please let me know. I have most of them, at least all of the ones that I could think of, listed on the Skyfell card. But you know, there might be some things that it's like I just put in here that isn't like I don't consider it a trigger, because I don't exactly have most triggers for like things like gore or like, you know, darker subjects as well. I don't. It's good to have a heads up, just so it's like, oh, okay, so I know that's coming. But I don't have anything that I have particularly come across where it's the like, if this subject is in it, I can't consume it. But I know that there are lots of people like that, so I want to be as accommodating as possible. And I try and keep those things as optional as possible, like these lore comics, which discuss maybe some not so great things. Okay, I need to grab this. Great box. There we go. Oh, that's so much shorter. Thank goodness. All right. Nope, 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 nope. I would like to also keep, just again, because it's the, I would like to be able to post this places. I'm going to also keep the imagery sort of vague. Lots of silhouettes and whatnot. That should be more than enough. Nice. Okay. For goodness sake. Great. I only needed 4, potentially. The other lore comic that we're going to be doing today, that one is a significantly longer script because it is going over the different magic types. This one will absolutely need the full length. I'm gonna actually just grab this. There we go. I am just prepping these files for now, just so I can close my my LibreOffice. But for the second lore comic, we are going over magic classifications. Probably. Woof. Hello, fellow trans person. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, this is gonna make this one chug. Okay, yeah. I am indeed trans mask. Hello, hello. Magic classifications. There we go. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Don't think I need that one. Yeah, those are the voidlets. That is you, chat. Pretty much how you guys have ended up being personified. And I'll also read this section out loud once I've pasted everything in its correct spots. Gotta do that first. I hope you guys enjoy this little, because this particular lore dump has been requested quite a bit. So I hope you guys like what I've come up with. Subathon / fundraising idea, $2 bloblet sonas. That's a great idea. Yeah, I think that is a great idea for the next time. No. I might be doing VTuber SummerSlam again. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it, just because it takes a lot of prep, and I have so many other things I need to do. But it is very tempting. I think I might just do that as like a separate thing. Speaking of Subathon, can I talk about Subathon? There is one that has been introduced to me that is called an anti-Subathon, where you start at a really big amount of time. And every donation, every sub, every whatever that is thrown at the streamer, it subtracts time. So it's okay, gang, we're starting with 100 hours. Please subscribe so I don't have to stream for 100 hours. And the timer goes down and down and down each time. And I think, honestly, that would be my kind of thing. A Bloodborne one like that for Jackie. Yeah, I think that would be the one that I would do as well. Because I can't do the continuing on and on and on and on and on for hours and hours. That is how I go to the hospital. And I don't know if you've heard, hospitals aren't really great in Ontario right now. Our fuck-ass premier is trying to privatize our healthcare. So it's not great. Oh, I think I need more. Oopsie. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, and now it shows up. There you go. Ooh. And this is the entire last one. Okay, I might need to make this last one perhaps a bit of a bigger panel. Whoops. I can also just get rid of this entire first sentence if I really wanted to. Save me from myself-a-thon. I love that. I love that so much. Also, hell yeah, enjoy your channel points, which you have on this account. Okay, so let me read out, because, we went over what Blood Shrikery is. Let's talk about the magic classifications in Everathis, which is the world of Skyfell, my comic. Hi, if you're just coming in right now, I'm talking about my original fantasy comic that I write. It's called Skyfell. The entire 6th chapter just dropped today on my birthday as a treat to all of you, so we can discuss what the fuck is going on. But for this lore comic, for magic classifications, we've got modern classification of magic falls into 5 types: succession, composer, devotion, esoteric, and scrivener. Succession magic is inherent magic passed down through genetics. These types of magic, like silver tongues or blood mages, cannot be truly replicated by other types of magic, but many have tried. Composer or control magic is the kind that is learned through theorem study and by manipulating existing matter. This is the most commonly practiced magic, as anyone can learn even the most basic of spells. Devotion mages are those who have magic gifted to them by a powerful being, such as a god, or, an eldritch being. Just girly things. Once the pact is made, the soul is tethered to that powerful being, and only by their will can the mage be released. Many do not realize that the pact extends beyond death. Esoteric mages are those who have studied a subject to the point of obsession and usually results in madness. After obtaining this knowledge and surviving the deluge of information, these mages gain incredibly powerful magic, but the cost might not be worth it. The final mage type is one that has been argued about the legitimacy of since its conception on whether it is even a kind of magic. Scriveners are the crafters of magic-infused items and machinery, using sigils and rare materials to mimic certain kinds of magic. One of the most notable Scrivener contraptions is the warp teleportation stations around the world. Lore! Is it obvious I've thought about my magic system? A lot. But I might honestly just get rid of that first sentence just for the sake of space. But yeah, there's still a lot of like old-fashioned types that are like, Scriveners aren't real mages. They just do little squiggles and make magic work. And it's like, that's still magic. Sorry, can you replicate these different types of magic with your magic? No, you can't. These guys, they found a really hacked way of doing it, but it still works. It's because of Scriveners that people can actually teleport around the world. Teleportation magic isn't really stable. You can try. There are people called Flickerkin. They are one of the succession mages that their atoms are basically so unstable that they can just teleport because it's just easy for them to be in that unstable state. When people tried to do it, however, big fucking explosion, which is what results most of the time when certain mages try and do what other mages do. Or they just go nuts, like esoterics. But yeah, magic. Anyways, let's actually do some art, shall we? I'm gonna shrink this down. Daiwa has been made. Hell yeah. Good job. Hop, hop, hop. Ugh. I am overheating. Let's switch music. I'm starting to feel myself get a little bit slowed down. Where was I on my listen through? I believe it was Hose Depressed. So we're going to switch to Hose Depressed. Do-do-do. I now have a core memory of the con crew driving in Zach's car, screaming the lyrics to this. Just all in the car jamming together. Ugh, core memory. Love it. It's a banging song. Listen, that's just Thought Squad, though. Hold on. What are you doing? What should I eat? Bagel or cereal? Bagel. Should I make should I make my stream shift it to 18 plus rating because I'm now technically drawing some organs and such. Probably, right? Yeah. Just to be safe. Please hold. Politics, drugs, gambling, mature-rated game. No. Giving profanity. Sexual speak, violent depictions of. Really? None of these are helpful. I guess violent and graphic depictions works. I guess. Okay. Well, that's updated just to be safe. We're going to put a lung in this one. Still going to have a bit of the trachea. We're gonna have like small jars in the front that are like teeth. Shrieky. Not Shrieky. Yeah, the black markets where shrikes will set up they don't smell good. It doesn't smell good in there. Also, I am probably going to be having my lunch break pretty soon, which I'm still going to be streaming through. We're just going to be yapping while I'm eating. So, if anyone has any suggestions for what I should have, because there's a couple of things I could do. We're going to put something like wrapped in paper, like butcher's paper. Maybe pasta. Maybe. It feels funny to think of food while I'm drawing organs. Maybe pasta. Trying to think like specifically a food I can have to the side that I can like munch on while still drawing. Maybe a wrap? That can also get kind of messy. I'll think of something. Now we're going to keep this as non-graphic as possible. So we're just going to have it like with color and silhouette. So it's just going to be drippy blood going down like this. That's going to be red. And then all of that's going to be in shadow. Kind of like that. Yep, that works. I'm very excited for the eventual lore comic talking about Cannibal Tongue. But that won't be for a while, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. They're not quite relevant yet. Maybe in a few chapters. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the same reminder. Oh god, this doesn't have a name. Yes, very big thank you for the same reminder. Lore, new comics, Shrikery. Oh shit. Do I remember what Kofal's symbol is? Shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. No one panic. Including me. No one panic. Ba, 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 ba. I never came up with the holy symbol. Whoops. All right, I guess we're freeballing a holy symbol. Hi. How's it going, Lycanthrope? Something like this. Skull. I mean, okay. So to explain, Kofel, Lord of Rot, is the god of nature. Yeah, credited with the god responsible for the wrath of plants that ended the war of ink and sap. She is the closest thing to a god of death, Neverathis, as he embodies the patience of nature reclaiming all that is left. He's a funky guy. Like, she's kind of a shit. Mushroom, yeah. It is literally like all nature. She is called the Lord of Rot for a reason, and it is because he's like the embodiment of nature's cycle of life, of like blooming, withering, becoming compost, bringing in the new generation type of a thing. But you know, many people have also said he's a little bit extreme. Because, you know, it's sometimes he'll be like, yeah, balance. And then other times it's full eco-terrorist. So doing good. Currently just looking at the matchups for the 2026 Tumblr Sexy. Oh my gosh. Wait, have the brackets come out? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Comfort, I beg, please send a link. I must look at that bracket. Why not both? I might honestly like have that as like fresh sprigs and mushrooms on like either side. The brackets are out. Yes, gimme, 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 gimme. Tumblr sexy man. Oh, that header is beautiful. Oh, I have something in my inbox. Oh, look at these contestants. Oh, spectacular. Gordon Freeman versus Perry the Platypus. How are you supposed to choose? No. There it is. There's the bracket. Oh, this is quite the lineup. This is quite the lineup. I can see Perry winning this. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah. Yeah, I can see Perry winning this. Amazing. Oh, I'm getting so many sweet, like, happy birthday messages. Boop. Skeletor better get dunked on. Okay. That was a very good hand. Unfortunately, it does not work in this instance. Gonna use my own hand as a model for a second. Fortunately, that skeletal freak exists outside the context of He-Man now. Yeah, I'm well, I shan't say on a platform where I am recorded, but I think it would be really funny if something like that happens again. Have him, I think they're holding it a little bit. Probably wiggle this finger to be up. I'm hoping that's my pick for the winner of the sexy man vote is Perry the Platypus wins. Listen, Zach. This is part of the thing of doing a comic is just so I have to draw things over and over to an obnoxious degree that I have to learn it. Because if I don't, it's gonna look bad and I'll be sad. So hands, I mean, staring at your own hand and drawing it at different angles is definitely a good way to learn it. There we go. Yeah, these crusades were one of the last major religious crusades of the modern world. And this in particular had Kofel himself intervene and call all of the followers participating in this crusade a bunch of dumbasses and killed them. So, you know. Da, 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 da. The fact that we got the best Skelter voices of Tony and Mark Hamill voicing him. Yeah, I just don't keep up with that. Yeah, that looks cool.
Shrimp! Heaven!
goodness.
Now!
That's valid. Everyone take a stretch. Ugh. Should I mention how long ago? Probably not. I don't want to really involve years where I don't need to. Because that's when people start doing calculations. And I don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to take a super quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. All the tea is running through me. So I will be right back. Fastest pisser in the West time. All right, BRB.
Long run.
Absolute insanity. I love it.
I was getting dumber
You're-
and dumber, but who needs smarts when you got that dumbass Riz?
Listen, you bagged that Clussy, and that's all that matters.
Oh,
You're gonna love the art. You're gonna love the art of that Clussy. I can just tell you that right now. Susie, wait. Of course, that's how he gets introduced. Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. All right. I think that's done. Not bad. You know what?
So I just realized
There's a couple
something.
I just realized something. If I order food and I eat it on stream, I can technically write that off as a business expense. So long as someone gifts at least one sub, I can make it a business. I'm kidding. No. I'll run ads, and then it can be a business expense. All right, but there we go. First one sketched out. Huzzah! Do it. Yep. I'm like starting to get hungry, so I probably should order. Yeah? Probably, right? Yeah. Let's take a quick little break. I'm going to order some food. I'm also going to call over my wife. Wife! Wife! I'm ordering food. I'm ordering food.
I know. I heard you.
So what? Do you want something?
Would you get it?
I don't know yet. I should determine what I'm getting.
Yeah, figure that out, and I'll tell you if I want it.
Okay. Well, I'm getting bubble tea at very least. So you're probably gonna want to get in on that because mango drink. Mm. Eh? Okay. I am tempted between getting Poke or maybe trying somewhere new. I'm scared to try somewhere new though. Or maybe Shelby's. Ooh. Ooh. For that, I might just send Ronnie out. Hmm. I'm still so sad that our Donner place shut down. That is so tragic. Yeah. Honestly, bullshit over rice smacks every time. I'm gonna get some rotation. I'm gonna get this one again. He's good. My birthday, so I'm going to splurge and get a couple of extra toppings. I'm going to get, let's see. I'm gonna get tamago. And can I get more kimchi? Yes. 4th day extras. Woo! And there's all the eel sauce, and I'm getting extra salmon. Huzzah! Bubby, you want? No? Okay. Kiss me then. Okie dokie. Do I get extra things? No, I'm just going to bundle. Guys, do I get lychee or lychee green tea or honey lemon tea? I can't decide. Honey lemon? Yeah, probably good for voice, right? Going to get a where is it? I just want a medium, not a large, please. Oh, well, I want gold. Also, we are on ads. Don't worry, you're not missing shit. Okay. Okie doke. Neat. And I give him a nice tip. Looks good. All right. Food has been ordered. Oh geez. Oh geez. All the notifications are coming in now. Great. Okie doke. My food is being made. So we can get back to work. Boop. Now, I'm wanting to finish this as fast as possible, just so I can get rid of the warning of like violent, graphic, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna try and finish this up first. Now, obviously, we gotta make the lines for this like a dark red. Because, haha, funny. Very funny. Alright, where is... Do-do-do-do. No, there is a brush that I would like to use for this. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Yeah, that works. Where's my... Hello? Stabilization? There we go. Oh. Hello? Music? Thanks. Glad to know an error occurred that you decided to just die. I don't like that E. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Handwriting. Enjoy your bike ride. See you later. Yeah, that's the look I want. I kind of want it to look a little bit like iodine. Color burn? Nope. We'll just leave it as is. Cool. No. Now we do the art. The art. I think I'll do that in color. I would really like to eventually be able to I would like to eventually be able to have these like lore comics as its own like little zine. I think that would be very, very fun to have sometime down the line. Like a staple binding, you know? Not like anything fancy. I think that might be like a when I'm tabling or something. I need to look up a heart. Hold on. Hearts are so weird. Ooh, that's a great one. It is a miracle that we are alive, considering this is the thing that is keeping everything going. That's good enough. Oh. Oh, a glass for those who come after. Yes, I did disable the Claire Obscure jump scare for today. Because there's already the... Yeah, that one. There's already that one that jump scares me enough. Which, thank you for the reminder. You're twerking in a warehouse? Cause the music. It is a jam. It is a jam. Understandable. You will never get judgment from me for jamming out to fun music. I'm glad that people are enjoying my music, considering this is just my favorites on Deezer, so it's just all the songs that I've put hearts on. I don't really do playlists. I make playlists, but I don't listen to them as much as I do just this playlist of just the yes, favorite music in the most ridiculous order. Don't look for logic. There is none. It's just as I discover them. Another weird thing I have to look up. Stomach. Yeah, I was right. Food. Huzzah. Food approaches. It's like, yeah. Oh, it's getting hard to hit those high notes. Oh no. Oh no. These are going to be like hand bones. Yeah, I can't hit those high notes anymore. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, yay, but also, no, I like singing those high notes. Pros and cons. Hold on. I need to look at the nervous system real quick. Horrifying. Okay. Okay. So there's this central spinal cord, and then there's All of the everything else. Okay. There we go. Nervous system. Nervous. Oh. Hey, babe. Can you listen out for door knock? It is very funny because she's got headphones on. So she can't hear me immediately, but she has the stream open. So she gets my voice a little bit delayed. She gets it eventually. Here, I give you my phone. Enjoy. Don't eat my phone. That is a useful device. Good timing though on delivery. Finishing the first panel just as I'm finishing the first panel. That's great. Or sorry, getting my food just as I'm finishing the first panel. I repeated the same thing twice. It's fine. We're just gonna move on. How long have we been going? 4 hours. All right. Nice. Good time right now to be taking a break. Clearly, we have to give this guy claws to indicate that he is evil. And totally not because it's cunty. There we go. Slay! Slay, diva! Alright, cool. That's the first panel done. Ooh, looks good. Gotta do the colors, obviously, but that comes later. First things first, my food is incoming, which means I'm gonna take a little break and eat. We're still gonna be streaming, but it's just gonna be a little bit of a yap session. So if anyone has any questions about any of the announcements that I had earlier, or any of the announcements I had earlier, or any lore or stuff like that, now is the time, as I will have undivided attention to you, the chatters. Oh. I'm being given food. Hold up. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. All right. I'm going to fork. Just because I'm gonna eat a little bit of this and then put it to the side, and then I can't use chopsticks very well with my left hand. I'm going to put very quickly on screen food break. Ooh, geez. Ooh, thank you. Dwink. Ah! Ugh. Like here. All right. Yap session time. I am very, very excited to be working on all of the merch. Wait, hold on. Straw. Yeah. I'm very excited to be working on all of the merch. I think these are going to turn out pretty good. I think they're relatively readable, definitely more readable than my previous ones. And then as individuals as well, the little cycle one, the little fish one. I think it's gonna go well. I think it's gonna be good. And then all of the fan art ones. I'm going to be getting one of the Brush Buddy ones because I need to cover my computer with Brush Buddies. Yummy. You need to. I can talk about con. This is so true. I can talk about con now because I'm not there. Listen, rule number 1, when talking about an event you go to, you gotta wait until after you leave to be able to talk about it. For safety reasons, you know? So we had myself, Ronnie, Wild, and Wild's sibling in a room together. And it was delightful, which is so rare to say. I know the horror stories of many people in one hotel room for cons. They just seem to invite ill will and ill fortune. Yummy. Guys, I love seaweed salad so much. There's the kimchi hiding. It was super, super fun. I was Gustav the whole weekend, but the others kept switching up on their cosplays and stuff. It was super cool. I've been to ASEN before. It was a lot of fun. Last time as well. But this time actually being able to hotel it honestly saved my sanity so much. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My disabled Ash being able to go back to the hotel and just like rest for an hour before rallying and going back out. Game changing, absolutely. It is that thing of me realizing like, oh, this is how I have to do con every single time. I have to get a hotel every single time because then I'll actually be able to enjoy myself. So I'm very excited for future cons now that I have experienced being able to hotel it properly. I'm also only really planning on doing like one con a year also, just so then I have like a full year to cosplay prep or come up with cosplay. I definitely got the cosplay bite. Like I got the cosplay bug. I tried to mix too many things together. I was bitten by the cosplay bug is what I meant to say. And I definitely am thinking of like future cosplays I now actually want to do that is more complicated than just the most French man you've ever seen. Oh, totally. Oh my god. The Masquerade was incredible this year, too. So many heavy hitters. I was like, going into it, I was so certain that you were going to be like the most incredible person there. And then heavy hitter after heavy hitter. Oh my god, I can't speak. Sorry. My mouth is full of good food. Oh. It was incredible. Super, super cool to watch. Also got to sit pretty close to the stage, so that was nice. Yeah, you met so many cool people, which I'm still so jealous of. But yeah, I've had the thought of cosplaying as a Minecraft warden bouncing around in my head. And the thought of just like, oh, I could like knit and crochet a bunch of it in order to put it together. Yeah, like it's been bouncing around in the back of my head and I was like, wait, this could be really interesting actually. It would probably be it would be a cosplay that I need a handler for because I don't know how well I'll be able to see. But I think it could be really fun. Salmon is so good. Sorry, I'm getting so just enthralled by the food. Ow. Mm. But yeah, con was very fun. And I got to stay in budget, which I am very proud of. Mind you, that's also because I had a very big budget. I need to take a well, did I share my picture of all the merch I got with like the fox den? I don't actually think I did. I got so much, you guys. I got a payout right before con. And I was like, oh, so con money. It was very nice though, being able to like really go nuts at Artist Alley. And I also got a brand new big plushie to sleep with. Because for those who don't know, I do sleep with plushies that are very specifically, I put between my shoulders so that my spine isn't curling in on itself and my shoulders aren't dislocating while I sleep. So I have a new plushie and it is a fox and it's a box shaped one too. So I don't know what to name it, but I've had it now for about a week and I love him. I love him so much. Okay. I'm gonna have like 3 more mouthfuls and then I'm good to keep drawing. Okay, can I not have an entire half of lettuce in one bite? Thank you. Okay. Mm-mm. Num 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 num. Food's so good, you guys. If you haven't eaten in a bit, here's your reminder. Go eat. I need to put a cup away very quickly. All right. Where's my glove? And glove. All right. I am very happy with how this first panel came out. Now this one is just going to be a silhouette. How do I? Let me just go like this. There we go. Oh, the eyes are a little bit wonky. Hold on. We turn off area scaling. There we go. Ooh, the lenses probably being like bright red would be better. Hold on. Where's my... Yeah, we could just use that. The color of evil and blood, clearly. Well, at very least in the comic, it's the color for like hunger and hunting and violence. Yeah, it's my birthday. You guys get to know a little bit of the color Bible. I have talked about how I do have like, yeah, anytime there is like colors, like certain colors showing up in Skyfell, it is very much there's reasons. There are reasons. Raisins. Let's just make those obvious. Those are glasses and not just big old bug eyes. Girl, these are what's happening today? What's happening today, huh? There we go. Gonna make this one like a rib. Let's see if I remember how to draw a vertebrae from memory. Not bad. Hold on, hold on. Didn't give enough room for the... There we go. Not bad, not bad. It'll do. I am excited. You guys get to learn a little bit about Oracle Stone in chapter 7. So I'm excited to get to that. Just a little bit though. Can I draw a straight line? Maybe. It's a little off, but it's okay. Can't expect it to be entirely straight. It was drawn by me, after all. That is a whole lemon seed. Bleh. Crunchy. Oh, I feel like, thank you for the same reminder. I feel like I asked this earlier. I might be wrong. What are some other like fandom things that you guys would like to see merch of? The only one I can't do is Critical Role. Cuz they are very swift with their takedowns. I learned that the hard way. A few years ago, I had a little bit of Mighty Nine merch. It wasn't even like, it was very clearly like fan art stuff. It was little stickers. It didn't have any of the characters explicitly. It had like some of their sayings and their weapons, or like some tea for Caduceus. Got a very swift and quickly executed takedown off of Redbubble. Basically my entire store got shut down. So can't do them. And then anything that has like a 4.0 international license can't do either, like Magnus Archives. There we go. That looks like crystals and shit. I'm so sorry, but I cannot in good conscience do anything related to Hoyoverse. I simply cannot. It's the same reason why I wouldn't want to do anything MCYT related. It's just that is not the crowd I'm looking to attract. Locked Tomb, maybe. Ooh, yes, Project Hail Mary. I almost said it again. I would love to do a little Rocky in a ball. Thank you, artist. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't inundated me with the happy birthday little confetti popper toots, I don't have a limit on how many times you can redeem those fuckers, by the way.
I've literally got so much to do. I'm like, freaking calm down, is relaxation. Chill out. Stop screaming.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. And I get hit. Oh goodness gracious. I have unleashed. No, I asked for this. I'm okay with this. But thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. I do appreciate that they can be redeemed in a way that they overlap. But that's mix it up. I mean, it's a good program. Everyone do some stretchies. All right. Everyone do some stretchies. Take a sip of something hydrating and maybe have a snack. Good job, Zach. I just took a sip.
Shrimp heaven now.
I will give myself an extra stretch. Ugh. The weather has been making my shoulders so
My favorite
stiff.
form of money laundering.
We're doing a doodle. Alrighty. 2 seconds. Let me just finish this. There we go. Huzzah! Yeah, this is the most graphic that this little comic gets, but you know, the words make it that a warning is enough. Alright. We hit save. We make a new one. A new canvas, if you will. Okay. Oh gosh, I have no room. Hold on. Oh, fuck, where'd that go? It did land. We're trying Sev again. Okay, what is Sev doing? Also, Iron Lung. I still need to watch Iron Lung. I haven't watched it yet. I almost, I felt that, piece of boba nearly go up my nose. Birthday shots, alright. Oh, God. Because birthday shots, is that you take how many shots you are old? Like, I would have to take 29 shots? That's actually kind of horrifying, I'm gonna be so honest. That's what we were talking about. Oh, yes, Iron Lung was the one, yes. Taking the prospect of having 29 shots is genuinely terrifying. Can it be 29 shots of water? Who are you, Midge? Yeah, that really would be the only way for Midge to have water, huh? If it's birthday shots. Every other shot is water. See, that would be smart. Hold on. That don't look right. Some juice. Yeah, like some is water, some is juice, and then there's like Everclear. One of them is absinthe, and another one is a weed drink. Like it's the it's the one where it's just like we are playing roulette with this. Oh hi.
No, so what we do
Okay.
is
We're getting instructions, gang.
you get 9 shots of water to pad it out.
Uh-huh.
And then me and Wild have to fill 10 shot glasses, but we're not allowed to communicate with each other.
Oh no.
So we have to fill them with whatever liquids we choose, and then you have to do all 29
What the
shots.
fuck? That's horrifying.
So, like, if Wild goes and puts, like, 10 shots of vodka, and I also put 10 shots of vodka, you're going to the hospital.
2 shots of vodka. Here's the thing. Alcohol does not affect me as much as you.
Listen, I wouldn't need 20 shots of
no,
vodka
you would need
to die. I
you
would need
a
one.
sip. You would need a sip.
I felt a little tipsy after the single sip of soju I had
know.
when we were at KBBQ.
It was so cute.
Shut up.
It was so cute.
Shut up.
2 alcohol shots, only juice. Yeah, no. There are very few things that I would actually do shots with.
Mm-hmm.
That is because I have done shots before.
Yeah, so you pick out the selection of hard liquids to do shots with.
Liquids.
Yeah. It could be alcohol, could be weed drinks. You pick out the selection of those that we're allowed to do.
Yeah.
They're opaque shot glasses.
Opaque, I see. They got to be like little black ones, so you can't see.
So you can't see what's inside.
Mhm.
We line them up. We could do this when you turn 30. And
Yeah.
then you've got 10 that you decide on,
Okay.
10 that Wild decides on, and 10 that I decide on. No communication allowed. We just see
Horrifying.
how fucked we get.
And we do sessions of menagerie. Oh, horrifying.
Listen, Zach, I love the idea of doing that, but if I take a
Yeah,
shot
no.
and then try to DM a game of Dungeons and Dragons,
That's not going to go well.
I already get a little too flirty when I'm drunk. When I have to sit in the headspace of all of the NPCs who want to make out with all of your guys' characters,
Yeah. That's such a bad hand.
it would not be a night of D&D.
No.
It would be a night of me, the DM, flirting with all of you.
So a regular game of D&D.
No, because
I know.
here's the difference.
Instead of the / haha, it's the / serious.
Because I can hold back the NPCs most of the time.
Uh-huh.
This is me reining them in.
I know, my love.
I wouldn't be able to rein them in.
I'm so aware of that, my love. I hear your monologues in the shower. It's great.
Listen, you're not supposed to hear those.
You don't know volume control.
Wear headphones.
Wear headphones.
No. No.
She tries voices in the shower to like, gain that
I can't
fucking
drive, so the shower is my only sacred place to practice voices.
Yeah, it's great.
There are 2 sacred places to practice voices. There is in your car on a long drive and in the shower when you should be washing your hair.
Yes. Correct.
I can't drive because I'd kill everyone on the road.
This is true.
So I only have the shower to monologue in.
It's great. Sacred being 10 free from boxes. Exactly. It's awesome. I love overhearing it.
No. There's
Yes.
spoilers in those.
You think I retain anything? No. I'm like, hee hee, cute voices. Or terrifying voices most of the time. More accurately, it's terrifying voices.
Listen, I wouldn't mind being locked in a shed with a nice video game and some treats so that I can have alone time and practice my voices.
Damn.
But it would need to be a soundproof shed because that would concern the neighbors. Old Bill is like doing gardening outside. He's just like over the fence, and then he starts hearing from me of just like, yes, I will destroy everything you love.
Listen, we have to soundproof our basement. For the sole reason of D&D night.
Yeah.
Literally no other reason.
It's genuinely the thing of I feel so sorry for our neighbors every time it's D&D night. It's not going to change the fact that it's D&D night.
Yeah, no. It's you guys are gonna be hearing all the weird fucking accents, the random bursts of laughter. Fucking get used to it.
But yeah, I think for your 30th birthday, each of the throuple decide on 10 shots for you to drink.
Horrifying.
Or we each decide on 10 shots and then shuffle them. And then we each have to drink 10 shots.
You wouldn't survive that.
The assumption is not all of them are alcoholic. For instance, if you decide on 10 shots, and then we split your 10 shots into 5 and 5, and 5 go to me and 5 go to Wild, and then we each do that with all of us, we each end up with 10 shots decided randomly by the other two. The logistics are logisticking. Zach, you can choose shots if you're there.
There you go. Happy birthday. There you go. Birthday shots.
Thinking about Sev's alcohol tolerance.
Horrifying.
How many? What is in those shots for
that is pure fucking
ethanol.
That is ethanol at that point. Fucking Wynn leans over, it sniffs her general vicinity, and is just like, full blonde laser. Absolutely. There we go. Happy birthday. There we go. Save that. And we scooch it right over here so it sits next to the birthday cake one. This is I hope you all know this is a smash cut of 2 hours later. All right. Let's keep going on this one. I'm gonna have another forkful of food. Give me a second. Get on my fork. Get on my. Oh my god. You drink the art? Oh yeah, Kane, because I think you came in a little bit after I read out the script, but we're doing magical classifications. And I got a little bit of clarifications on esoteric stuff because I know you got your little guy. So feel free to screenshot this. I will wait. But yeah, if you want to do with what you will. Now that I have a more clear definition, it's been nice writing again. Yeah. Yeah. I figured you'd like it. Yeah, I've had there's a couple of fun things I'm excited to put on the Patreon, and one of those is a lot of it's hilariously there's a lot of magic theory that I want to put on the Patreon because it's like, hey, what should I actually put on there on my silly little Patreon that I have? One of those is going to be merch discount codes for whenever I can get them. And then, you know, like early access on the usual, but also, you know, there's also going to be things like deleted scenes that I just couldn't really fit into the proper narrative. There's the scene that is like finishing chapter 7. There was originally an entire scene connected to it. I shall not be doing that entire scene now for my own sanity, but I did have the entire thing scripted. So, you know, it'll be things like that that I post on the Patreon for people to read and enjoy. Ooh, that was a loud crunch. I'll just do that with color. There we go. Also, I hope everyone has enjoyed chapter 6 now that that's out completely. I know I've been seeing all the love on the Patreon, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I hope some of the goings on have entertained and all that. Soon my food. Oh no. Good luck with the devil's nap, and thank you for hanging out, my love. I will see you later. Yeah, we are approaching 5 hours now, which means fuck. Which means maybe like 1 more hour guaranteed. We'll see how I'm doing. Now that I have food, though, it has helped a lot. If you recognize this particular song, then you are a person of culture. I hope we get news soon of the next season, because we've kind of been stuck in a lurch. I think it might have been like canceled officially at this point, which is very unfortunate. Nice. Cool. There we go. Woo. Very good. Very good. I'm very happy with this. All right. Now we do colors. I'm just gonna eye strain warning. Bwap. Ooh. Actually, I might have a good gradient map for this. Hold on. Let me just gradient map. Where would it be? I think it's was it candy? No, it was under sick, wasn't it? Was it sick? No. It was not. Metallic? No. I know I had a good one. I was very like maybe this one. I think this one could work. Either this one or this one. Oh my goodness! Cam! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for rating. Hi, hello everyone. If this is your first time meeting me, how's it going? This is certainly a panel to come in on. I am Foxology. I am a streamer here, a full-time artist. I am currently working on a lore comic for my original fantasy comic called Skyfell. It is my birthday. Thank you. But yeah, I'm working on some lore comics for the world of my comic Skyfell. And this particular comic is about the act of bloodstrikery. Just a fun, casual little thing of harvesting organs in order to make magic more powerful. You know, just girly things. But if everyone who just rated in, if you've been on Twitch for a while, don't forget you need to eat. You need to eat and drink and stretch and look at something that isn't a screen. So I really do appreciate you for rating, Cam. Also, if you gotta go rest. I'm gonna keep going for at least another hour and a half. So feel free to stick around. We're just gonna. I'm working on coloring on this. So. Yeah, we're just making some spooky ooky things. Here's the trigger warning, by the way, for this one. Where's my... No! Oh no! Is your keyboard gonna be like okay? Like, can you get it cleaned and stuff? As I was reading out, no! Oh, buddy. Actually, we don't need to do that first. Good. Ay. Well, I hope there's no lasting damage. I know it's just water. It's still annoying. Oh, this song is way too Nope. That's a sad song. Nope. I don't feel like bursting into tears. Thank you. Milk? Oh no. I'm glad it's working at least. Yeah, milk. Here's the thing. Water is relatively easy to clean. It's a little like, okay, is our thing still working? Are we good? But milk? That's got fat in it. That gunks up keys like nothing else. Unless you're a weirdo who likes skimmed milk. In which case I have other questions, but you know. And it smells. Oh no! These are a little. Oh no! I'm actually gonna go the other way around. I'm just gonna. This in a million times. Someone tell me why. So what we're doing right now for this particular one is we're doing a gradient map on top of it. So everything has to be black and white first, get the values in, blah, blah, blah. And then afterwards, gonna do a little bit of gradient magic, which assigns like the different what is it? Not chroma saturation. Yeah, each saturation value, or like from white to black to a specific color. It's very good. I've done that for a lot of my other comics too. Lifesaver and time saver, let me tell you. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day. It has been a very good and productive day for me. Who knew? I could be actually productive on my birthday. Will the miracles ever cease? I hope not. Yeah, I'm not trying to make this like super clean or anything. Just enough so it has shape, you know? And then of course, obligatory. Okay. Nope, wait. There we go. Yeah. Right, right. Now we're gonna do the same treatment for each one. Ooh, you know what? Let's do. Let's do special ruler, radial line. Go like this. Wow. All right. And then we do radial blur right here. Hmm. Do we do inward? No, we'll do outward just because I see some of the. Great, neat. We are trucking along, which I am very, very pleased about. Now, I am going to do a little bit of extra color for this panel in particular, just because I want to add what the color of the Oracle Stone is. But everything else, I can stay mostly the same. Or mostly base. we go. Can Deezer please stop dying today? Frankly, little homophobic. I still have food. I can snack. Hold on. Food. Mm-hmm. Okay. That looks pretty good, right? I'm gonna do like a secondary shade as well. Like it's reflective. Kind of like here-ish. Yeah. There we go. Nice and shiny. There we go. All right, one more panel. Mhm. I need to actually see where I am shading. Ah! Don't do that. Okay. When we were at con, when I got to wander around at the dealer's den, there was a very cool stand, which I got some delightful little trinkets and things. They had this song playing in the background because it was a trinket stand. And I love that. I love that for them. Very, very sweet people. Also, shout out to every single person who was so absolutely flabbergasted that a Canadian would be in the US right now. Just the collective, oh, why are you here? Alrighty. And just the word box. And this is done. Or at least ready to go. Yeah. Kian. Hi. How you doing? We are just finishing this lore comic. Therefore, our girlfriend and nothing else. Yeah, and that was the thing. Every time we gave that answer, I was like, "Oh, okay." But like up until that, of just the "Why are you here?" It's like, yeah, I know. All right, tonal correction, gradient map. Where? This one? Oh, hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Boop. There we go. Honestly, I think I might keep this as is. I was originally like, oh, I'll like change it a bit, but okay, hold on. So can either have it the original way or lore. Yeah, pretty much. Or like this. It's not that much of a difference. But oh no, it is definitely worth it just to have that little bit of extra depth. I like how that turned out. This, however, should be much more vibrant. Probably with a glow too. Yeah, that's good. All right. Last thing.
Shrimp!
Oh,
Heaven!
goodness.
Now!
I wasn't tripping that bad. Stream has been very good. I am genuinely surprised at how chill stream has been going. Just yellow help? Yes, actually. Oh my goodness. What? Who did that? Ah, it is anonymous. But thank you for the money. Stream is chill because it was put in the fridge for the night. Yeah, exactly. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put this on its own separate layer. I don't want it to be full color. I am actively trying not to think too hard. Color theory requires me to think very hard. But yeah, something like there. Yeah. Just so it's like obviously a different color. Yeah, that looks great. If I do say so myself. You think very hard as homophobic. Right? On my birthday? I'm not supposed to think very hard. Just like factually, I'm not supposed to think very hard on my birthday. Or just this doesn't need to be as noisy. No, don't do that. There we go. Yay! Look at that. Lore comic! I remember how to do these. There we go. The lore has been lored. Woohoo! Great. Now, 5 hours have passed. I'm gonna take a little more of a break and keep drinking my drink and eating my food. So you guys can stare at this for a bit. Did I put my signature on this before? Oh yeah, I put a Skyfell lore comic underneath it. That was it. It was no, it was the flat one, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. That is so squished. No, no. It's a there it is. Nope, no, that actually looks like ass. Is that too small? Might be too small. Oh, what do? There we go. Whee! Oh, that's off center. Yeah, this is a very fun song. It's a great song that totally doesn't apply to any of my OCs. Definitely not. Yeah, that looks better. Definitely doesn't apply to any of my characters. No one from Skyfell fits this at all. Cool. So this is going to be on all of platforms except for the except for the website itself, after stream. And maybe this one too. I want to actually put a little bit of work into this one before I end stream. Sus. That is a great emote. It's so silly. It's so whimsical. Don't you love the whimsy? Ah. Mm. Kimchi's so good. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. The purple character with the crystal horn. What? I don't know who you're talking about. Lemon seed. You couldn't possibly mean this guy, right? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no correlations. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Anyhoozle. Alright. Now, biggest thing I need to figure out is how the fuck to fit all this text in these tiny, tiny panels. Good lord. Am I gonna have to like edit all of them just to make them fit? Excuse me. I don't need circular text. I need to edit the kerning and stuff. Okay. There it is. All right. There we go. Line space. We can compress the fuck out of these words. All right. I think 100 for all of these is probably the way to go. It looks a little dense, but I think in the end it's going to be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That is already a lot better. Divide panels in 3 and put half the text. No. No. I'm doing good. I'm very happy that my energy is still up, honestly. that is entirely because I got food. Which here's a reminder to everyone. I've been going for 5.5 hours now. When's the last time you had something to eat? Or something to drink? Go like that for this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is currently the chunkiest one, but that's okay. I might be able to... Oh, you know what? Might be able to... Eating... Where is my kerning? There you are. That's not doing it. Okay. Ah, well. All right. Good enough. All right. We will make do. We will make do. Fortunately, comic like this, the visuals are more just additive than they are super, super instructive. It's always been the case. But before we get to that, I'm going to run to the bathroom and do a little stretchy stretch. Everyone do some stretches. Very important. All right, BRB. Hold on. I need to like really fucking zone in on this.
I still don't get why this game is so popular. All you do is click on prize boxes and unlock characters, right?
What the fuck?
What? Hey,
Nope.
did you forget that I have like a really insane vocal range?
I kind of do sometimes. Okay, it's amazing.
I can bust out the girl voice when I want. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. If it isn't obvious at this point that these two smooch, I hope it's obvious now. For mostly your sake, because if it hasn't been obvious up to this point, you might want to start interacting with a few more gay people. Anyways, back to this. This is very artists have two moods. Mood 1, mood 2.
Do y'all know what Buc-ee's is?
I know of it.
Okay, yes,
energy.
I've heard about Bussy. I've heard about Buc-ee's.
Bussy? Bussies?
Bussies. I've heard about Buc-ee's. Only because I watched Draw Fair. Also, yeah.
They're just silly little guys, and you've just sort of wandered into their nest. That's why they're biting you. No other reason. Wait, no. Hold on. Nope. That implies weird things with the spiders. We're just gonna move on. Move on. It's so confusing. It makes no sense. What do you mean? Like, I just need that eventually. You bread? You bread? No, wait, I can't make the same mistake again. I cannot say that again. let's try roar first. Wait, actually, no. I want to try petting first. Defend and defend. Aha! Meow, 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 meow. I just meowed on stream. That was a choice.
Flip it. Somebody flip it.
No, please don't clip me meowing.
Long run.
Absolute insanity. I love it.
I was getting dumber
You're-
and dumber, but who needs smarts when you got that dumbass Riz?
Listen, you bagged that Clussy, and that's all that matters.
Oh,
You're gonna love the art. You're gonna love the art of that Clussy. I can just tell you that right now. Everyone should be back from ads. Are you fucking? I am fucking. I mean, wait, what? Who said that? In Vancouver.
That would be super fucking funny.
It would be bonkers.
You know what would be even worse of a long con? If we weren't even in Canada.
Oh my gosh.
We're just somewhere completely different.
We're like actually in Europe or something.
No, that was us again. We rented a place
Yeah,
in Toronto.
we continuously rent this apartment.
And we came here, decorated it like we live, and then had you over to visit.
Yeah, this is actually just a really elaborate soundstage.
Yeah, exactly.
Um
That window isn't even a window, it's just a painted wall.
yeah. It's a whole setup that we got. I made a deal with the people who work here and stuff. They let me rent it out every once in a while. I don't think you're actually gonna bonk. You've been saving up for far too long. I don't think you're gonna bonk. But I might rap here. But
Yeah,
I won't. Ha 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 ha. Hi. We still got about 30 seconds left of ads, so that's okay. How's everyone doing? I love this song. Listen, Derivacat got her fame through a very odd way, but does not change the fact her songs, bops. I had the issue. I keep correlating her songs to Transformers. Honestly, that's the best way to have a relationship with songs. Is just I hear song, I can only think about insert whatever, like media, whether it's your OCs or existing media. The amount of songs that I do know Pomegranate. But that's the thing. It's like, oh, like if which song is it? What's it? Where is it? Yeah, Her by Jake and Anika Wells specifically. That version. That is forever the Issa and Sev's ship song. That's it. Forever. This song is also, Fall is a bit of, slight spoilers. It's kinda Win and Damien. Kinda. It's on their ship playlist at very least. Yeah, they don't really have what's considered a healthy relationship. They are the toxic yaoi. I need to make the symbols for these guys. Oh no. All right, guys. It's time to do random squiggles until one of them looks interesting. Okay, so the top one would be Succession. We're gonna put Poser, Devotion, Esoteric, and Scrivener. There we go. Because it is very much Pentacle. Who's surprised that the Succession mages would have put themselves at the top of the star? The Nepo babies. Who could have foreseen this? Me, the creator of the world. Bird brain, everyone shut up and listen. I'll come up with these later. Bird brain, baby, I know. Where that? Why that shape? Probably have to be smaller. I have an idea. Oh no! These are on the wrong layer. It is the worst. Not the right perspective, but the right pose. Because I wanna show off 3 specific types of Succession mages. There we go. And then we come to half of the soundtrack of K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes, it is explicitly the Blue Eyes meme. Nope. I had an idea. Does not work. That looks so pink. Yeah. These guys are going to be in mostly silhouette. The earworm! Not the earworm! Everyone get infected! There we go. I think once I'm finished this sketch, I'm gonna wrap stream. just because it is getting late. Well, later into the afternoon. And I would like to do my own things for today. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. How did I draw her hair? Hold on. Character. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, by the way. I mean, I know I probably said it before already, but like I really do appreciate all the people who show up to stream and hang out and entertain me yammering about whatever. And especially thank you for coming for my birthday stream specifically. It really does mean a lot. Yep. I think I gotta show like a priest and a warlock because those both fall under devotion mage. I think that's yeah. Yeah. Nah. Oh, this doesn't have a name. Whoops. Thanks for that reminder. Magic classification. There we go. How did I? I didn't realize. Okay. I'm so excited to draw more of the Hazeman uniforms or outfits, whatever the fuck they're called. I think I have to make them a bit smaller for the idea I have. needs to be to here. There we go. Yeah. Totally not a metaphor. You can't prove it. You can't prove it's a metaphor. Hmm. Nope. Oh my goodness. Called Dawn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Everyone who got a sub, say thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why the sound alert isn't going. More stream element stuff. Oh, I love that grabby emote. Hold on. Actually, let's save this. Put it on its own little layer. Because, listen, if we're doing esoteric stuff, obviously Damien has to be the one that I'm drawing. Yeah, because a lot of esoteric stuff, it is. I could talk about esoteric mages for like hours and hours. And it is literally just, yes, you studied so hard that you accidentally saw the time knife. Oopsie doopsie. You girl bossed a little too close to the sun. Just a real casual little jaunt into seeing the fabric of the universe, you know. So some people not really wanting to do that. Not really prepared to do that. Fortunately, he survived. Hold on. Trying to get the arm angle right. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for triggering a hype train with that gift sub. I got a fish. I got a fish emote. Excellent. I'll redo this at some point. At some point. I'll make it look better. This is going to be full of actual squiggles for now. It's just weird. Just weird squiggles for now. Something like that. Yeah. I gotta fix these last two. I'm just sort of rushing it because I'm wanting to end stream. I need to lie down. But that's 6 whole hours. That's 6 whole hours and plenty done, including merch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh my goodness. 6 hours. I did it. I'm very excited to clean this one up. I'm very happy with this panel. I like how it looks. I am old. Huzzah for old. Alrighty, gang. Let's see who we are rating to. Who is live? Oh my god. Cleo is live. Cleo is... What? Vampires watch along! Oh my goodness. I mean, we gotta, right? Alright, gang. Shush. Alright, gang. I'm sending you all over to the spectacular zombie Cleo as a birthday present to me because I'm gonna go watch them. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been so much fun. Great success. And just a reminder of the running list of announcements. You know, got all sorts of good stuff. Discount on subs. Commissions are open. Patreon discount for 1 week. 50% off of your first month. Chapter 7 is going to be coming in June. Skyfell Volume 1 is going to be happening. I'm just waiting for the tests. And merch store coming soon. All these good things. Thanks to you lovely, lovely people. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Okay, bye.